We are picture.
You know what? Screw this.
I can't believe.
Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. I'm back. Tom JFIXX ET. Who else is in here? PITCO and TFN. Grass Puddle.
We are picture, huh? Can't believe.
Welcome in, everybody who is here at the beginning. It's gonna probably be a long one today. How's your day going? Mine's great. I went for a walk. You fell asleep waiting. Nothing. Just starting. Boy. Oh. TFN's sweating his balls off. He's simmering in his own juices right now. Steaming, bubbling. Let's get a weather report for here. Oh, my phone's over there. 17 degrees with a high of maybe 19 today. A high of 19 Celsius. Just PITCO is still vibrating. Everything now has got charged. All his devices are like, oh, fully charged. Whoop. GP's also so everybody's sweaty. I guess it's just like it's gonna be Sweaty Tuesday. We got some mods, we got some repairs. Oh, and some soldering iron tips. No idea if these are going to be good, but I think there's some different shapes in here to try. Oh, and the button on my weller is a little bit broken. It kind of popped out a little bit. I don't know if you probably can't see. Oh, there it goes. It's popping out more. Haven't heard anything from Mick. No, I actually thought he was going to be streaming today for sure. I'm not... No, I don't think anything's happened to him. There's just a shitload of things here on the bench. Some shitty LEDs that Chris F told me not to probably won't use. Look how shit that is. Total shit. And then maybe these connectors can be useful. Just chuck them over there. And then these tips are for an iron I don't even have because that got delayed. Oh, and what are these? Oh yeah, fuses for that iron for these tips that I can't use for a GameCube repair that we can't do. So that goes over there. Slight delay on my hot tweezers. But the weller should be good to go, as usual. Today. He can go audio only. It's fun to chill and relax to mix stream. Yes. Oh, there he is. Oh, you're really gonna get the same camera? It might be worth waiting for it if it takes a bit. Oh, Arion's here. Hey, Arion. Yeah, so okay, so that's all the soldering iron update. So we got the slightly broken button, tips for one that I don't have yet, and I'll be bringing that out for hot tweezers later. These are new tips. What else? And then, okay, we'll move on to the GameCube stuff here in a sec. This is one of my controllers. Okay, yeah, so this is one of my controllers that I already have refurbished that possibly we could reshell. And this is going to be fun to show this. So that is part of the mod today. And then the repair, let's show the repair for that. There's just too much stuff to show on the table. I need like 3 tables and a rotating fucking display to show everything that I have. Like, okay, I have like 3 rows of shells and controllers to fix. So this is one of them. This is from the Leatherman's lot. If anyone's been following on Discord or my journey, I've picked up a lot of stuff, and Buddy just decided to quit repairs, so he just left it to me, a big bin of stuff. So among all the things, I kind of thought, oh, let's try and fix this purple one. And there's buttons and stuff that we have to add to this too, and we'll test it. But we'll just take this off, reuse that for something else, and we'll stick this on. We'll do that as a repair, and then we'll do this as a separate reshelling, and then we'll talk about the NES now. I'll just stick that over there. Okay. We'll show those in a sec. We'll get back to it in a sec. All right, this one's really cool. We'll do this. Okay, so I'll show the shells, and then we'll do the soldering iron fix and stuff, and then we'll do the NES or whatever. But there's lots of stuff here. All right, let's talk about the NES. Yeah, you take your time with it. Eventually you'll figure out the cam that you need. I just got lucky, I think, with the Insta360. And the Insta360 works really nicely with the Stream Deck as well too, chill and relax. I can show you how I do that too. Really nice. And my Legion mouse battery is low. Perfect. I'm gonna have to plug that in soon. Okay, so that's my tester unit. Picked up yesterday. And untested, along with this 1, 2, 3, 4, and this, and this. And yep, got a case, all for a really good price. Okay, so these tested perfectly, like without any work at all. These did not test okay. They will all be refurbished. All of these will be refurbished. This does not play games. 72 pin fix. That's gonna happen today. These are the coolest thing in the whole lot. Buddy said he got these and he put the stickers on himself in 1993. How about that? So I think I'm going to keep those stickers on, although I really hate doing that. It has 1993 right there on it. Although I really hate doing that, I think I'm going to probably keep the stickers on these and refurbish them. They work fine, they're tested okay. Oh yeah, there is PITCO. Do you want to see? Let's take a look. Let's dip into the design lab for a sec here, guys. I want to show you what I'm looking at for this console, for the mod. So we'll do PPU digitizer, 72 pin fix, and I'm thinking about a shell. I've been working on this. There's just so many pieces that you can order. It's ridiculous. It's mind-blowing. It's mind-blowing the pieces that you can order. Glow in the dark, and I think I wanted to do clear green. Top shell. Oh, I was thinking of doing a mixture of green and glow in the dark. So there's part of the shell. It's weird because you have to order all the different pieces. Yeah, thinking of just going gonzo on this grass puddle. I'm gonna get definitely a whole shell that's custom built, like custom ordered. Because you can order all these fucking parts here. The only thing that they don't have is the controller ports. They're out of stock. If they don't, maybe they are in stock now. Not sure. Actually, I think they are in stock. That's cool. We definitely would want the glow-in-the-dark one for sure. Along with the SNES pads I saw in there too. Definitely want to get a few of those while they still make them. I was thinking a clear, a yellow, and green. And the Genesis Model 2. I was thinking as well, Genesis Model 2. This looks really cool. That looks really cool. Grass puddle. Really cool. The screw kit. Good call. Okay, I'm gonna write this down. Maybe open up my notepad again. God damn it. Yeah. Another notepad. NES. Oh, shells. Just buy them all. Ashes to ashes, funk to funky. We know Tom Vol 84's a junkie. Yeah, screw kit. Glow in the, yeah, I'm gonna do some kind of glow in the dark while they make them. Buy them all. SNES controller shell is very nice. Okay, cool. That's approved by ET console mods. Yeah, I'm gonna save that. Well, that's just a shitload of stuff there, basically. Ugh, it's overwhelming. There's just so many websites I have open here too. Yeah, I was just doing some price charting as well. Ugh, look at that, I'm all sweaty. See, I'm sweaty too. Sweaty spaghetti. But yeah, really looking forward to doing the PPU digitizer as well. Just a little bit complicated, that's all. The sweaty mafia, I know.
I'd buy that for $1.
Yeah, you bet. I'm gonna try pushing forward this playlist a bit and see what happens. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Okay. Back to the NGC controllers. And Sloth is here. Hey, Sloth. Loved watching your last stream, buddy. That amp is awesome. Check this shit out. Anyone love Extreme Rate? Anyone ever use Extreme Rate shells? Look pretty good, I think. Should be pretty cool. Logitech keyboard for reference. That one will probably pop. This one is cool, you can see the insides. All that work is like what, 7 parts too on stream? Like obviously that's the awesome part, is like if your viewers are coming back Like I started getting invested like around like part 3. I'm like, oh damn. I think I started asking Sloth. I'm like, I want to see it power on now. I want to see it crank out some tunes. And then like last stream, it was like, there it was, right? It was so cool to actually heard on stream the bass and treble, and the panning worked as well too. All that shit started working. Oh yeah, we wanted to see it blow up first before though. Yep. It's cool because it's a multiple component integrated input. It's a really, you could see the integration of that components of that amplifier. Although like the FM board and stuff in there is all shit that you wouldn't really use, right? Like I think integrated amplifiers are great. It's just that there's just so much to repair on it and worry about. Even though it's modular, it still was something that Sloth had to like, okay, let's get all this. Okay, now we got to take this part out. And but yeah, like when you have it all together in the chassis, you don't realize how much stuff there is in there, like slotted here and there. I don't want to work on integrated amplifiers, definitely not. And the more simpler, the better. Although I do like the idea of the preamp and the amp together on one unit.
Hi, I'm Terry Davis.
Yeah, when there's smoke, there's fire. And when there's one unit, there's usually a second one somewhere when we repair things, right? Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's awesome. Really good, like something I probably would like to get into is audio stuff, but man, is it ever hard to tune that stuff once you get it working, right? Like all of put the oscilloscope on and check all the levels and everything, all the noise. And then the more connections you have, the more things you got to test. Ugh, what a pain. But yeah, on the other side of the coin. Okay, so where did I put this shit? I like these controllers because I've kind of been working on them a little bit. What do I want to do first, though? I want to get set up first, is what I want to do. Let's get our tester app running. Where's our controller? How come I'm having issue with L? I have to check this control pad actually. Something's wrong with this control pad. Oh. Yeah, L's not hitting. I think there is an issue with this. Fix this right now. Tom will know what I'm talking about here. As you take a controller apart, for whatever reason, you put it back together, button doesn't press or something. She looks okay. There's no obstruction. Doesn't feel right. Hey Andy, welcome in. Why doesn't that feel right? Did I find some kind of a faulty? That should. Doesn't feel like it's going to work. Let's disassemble a little bit, maybe. This is the kind that goes like this. Here. Oops. Okay, now we're really disassembling it. Okay. Maybe just use this thing. Okay. Nice. That's good. So it's just how she goes together. Vibration isn't right. I can't remember which controller it is, if it's the 360 or the Xbox One or higher, but I think it's the left one is the big one and the right one is the small one, unless that one has both the same size ones. I can't remember. Yeah. Just put this bitch in here. Come on. Here we go. Yay. Okay, cool. I'm happy with that. All right. Fixed. So what was I going to do? Yes, I was going to put things in bags so that things can stay separate. Bag 1, bag 2 maybe? Put this in here for now. A master chef. Wow. Okay. This doesn't really matter. These things stay. That needs to come off. Okay, so actually we need to get back to the soldering iron. This is where I wanted to shut that. Okay. The small issue I have there with my weller. Damn it. I think I'm just gonna like shove it back in, that's what she said. You have to reball it. In position, a certain orientation to synchronize the movement between the two. That's crazy. I never thought it would be that sensitive, Tom. Does it just clip in? Oh, it just clips in. It's just a clip. Oh, look at that. It comes out way out. Uh-oh. There it is. There's the damage. Fortunately, I think that's it. Yep.
Oh, no.
Yep. That's the only thing that happened to the weller. And also I think the standby doesn't work so good. Hot melt it, yeah. Super glue. It's a good shout. All great suggestions.
I'd buy that for $1.
Piece of shit. Piece of shit. There you go. Gonna write as rain. Fixed. All right. Moving on. Moving on. I love that new command on Ace's channel. the pizza shit. All right, let's move on here. So right now I'm using a conical tip. Yeah, it's a top quality repair. It's the kind of shit you see here on this channel. So we have like this kind of, there's some like these super huge hoof, smaller hoofy, super small hoof, and then there's like the fatty chisel, which I think I had one of those already. And then actually this one looks pretty cool too. That's cool. Bigger than the super small one. Actually, a few different sizes here. Maybe I go with the bigger one. I guess that would be a good try, maybe. Let's try that one. Andy is getting scrutinized for his channel content. It's crazy. I don't like that. Demonetized. The comical tip. Oh man, that's funny, but I hope this fucking thing works on my iron. Seems pretty big. All right, let's give it a go. Let's just take all this shit out, put it in this nice little cutesy AliExpress bag. Whoop. Sushi, welcome in. 17 people on YouTube, that's crazy. Everybody hit the thumbs up button. Welcome to the little subset of the repair community here. We do mods and repairs, sometimes gaming and music. Thinking about streaming a game soon. Let's get the holder out. Thank you, Sushi. And thanks for all the lurkers that do that. All the shy and quiet people. Okay. Oh my god. No, honestly, I think that the best policy is just keep being yourself, and then hopefully the rules will smarten up, match your awesome self. That's what I think. Does that make sense? No, but I should check the board view of this. Should be careful of that too. Maybe I should desolder this. Where's my braid?
Family.
Yeah, and family. Well, streaming electronics repairs is a real niche and specialty thing that we all here appreciate, and the policing on YouTube has gone too far, which is okay. Just want to take a closer look at this. So in this, the blue is closest to the IC.
Hey, listen!
Gumi extractor. Yeah, good shout. Should have it. She's in position. She's ready to go. Called his nose. What? Jim, the sweet vape was never from have the streams. Blah blah blah. Oh, I'm like behind and reading stuff. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Short stream today, Andy. I caught a little bit of your stream earlier. PS5, I think. PS5 for sure. I saw you just like connecting a fan connector. You clean under the Viper. My nose. Ah. Yeah, it's actually, I really like how long this fucker is. I can like put it in good spots. Like that. Perfect. Yeah, actually, I wanted to show off because I think, yeah, right. New. Wanted to show board view a little bit. Just go to my Discord. I put GameCube. There we go. Not like it's not a board view. It's just like kind of what we're looking at. It's cool. Nice pictures. Farm Tech, hey. And then he says, YouTube's automated AI detection bots flag live streams instantly when they detect massive vape clouds. Really? I believe that, actually. Massive vaping? Interesting. Interesting. Did a massive vape cloud and V's at Slovakia. Should be easy pizza here. Oh, come on. Voice. And then I'd like to do something like this. She's gonna stick in there nicely, I think, she said. think we got it. This is now just a matter, hopefully, of assembly.
State of the art. Bang bang.
Woohoo! GP's on fire. Oh, grass puddle. Oh, grass puddle, grass puddle, grass puddle. What are we going to do with you, grass puddle? Let's assemble some rudimentary buttons. Sort of a archetypal button layout. Using whatever buttons we find. And then we'll go for the, maybe we'll do a little refurb later. Just looking for a repair here. I love GameCube controllers. Yeah. They're fun. Actually, didn't need to use that at the moment, but it's there. They tried to light me, but my sweat would put it out. Oh, damn. Just think of that Key and Peele meme. So she has a whole streaming setup. I don't just stream any electronics repair because I don't know what I'm doing. Hell, I don't know what I'm doing. Used to stream lock sport. Oh, nice. Lock picking and tools.
On the other hand, marijuana.
That's also a good sport too. You know, great hobby. So there was another thing that needs to be done, and that is a loop like this. Okay, so we're gonna put the buttons in. We'll do a test on that. This will get installed. Sorta, kinda squishy like. Yeah, that's very long. So, what we'll have to do is just be extremely careful with that. I think I'll have to figure that out. I knew that was coming. That was coming, but I don't think it's such a big deal because it will go like this. It's just make sure that you don't get that caught in there. I think she's gonna be okay. Just like any mod or repair, we have to be very cognizant of that. This came from Leatherman guy. So cool. He had like everything needed to do these repairs. He just didn't want to do them anymore. It's so super cool. This is an adult jigsaw puzzle. They actually do sell adult jigsaw puzzles though, right? So, but this is I think a cooler one. Is that a bruise? Is that a bruise or soy sauce? I don't know. Puzzle with electronics. Yeah, exactly. That's the extra X factor in it for sure. Okay. Yeah, purple is always cool too. I was like, it was the hardest part about this repair with this particular lot was picking the right shell and the right like part that he had already sourced to go with whichever one the best, right? Because these controllers have a plastic bit at the end that has a color. Just want to show this real quickly because that kind of boggles the mind a little bit when you want to do a repair. So for example, I have this shell. I have to show like the different pieces to show you. Like for example, I have this controller that needs repair. But it has a silver end on it. And then I have this shell, and then this, but this is purple. So I could change that and reshell it to purple. I also have one of these controllers, but they're aftermarket and they're white. So it's just stuff like that. Boggles the mind. For someone like me, maybe somebody else will be like, you know, he'll look at it and go, he'll look at the lot and go like within 20 minutes have it all, you know, sorted out. But for me, I'm like, okay, shit, I'm gonna take a nap and like look at this later, you know. And I, you know, sat on it for like a month, more than that. What am I gonna do? And then suddenly I realized, oh, you can just get those other shells too and just spice everything up, right? We can do a repair, we can do a mod too. I can go through all my shells now and make sure I got the best ones. They're all pretty good shape though, the GameCube controllers, if you're looking for them in the marketplace. Kind of stood up to time pretty good for the most part. I just got hungry. Okay. I wanted to do it like this. Exactly, we're gonna keep the shinies.
You, me, a PS3 and some KFC?
KFC would be nice. Oh man, my stomach. This is gonna be extra tricky until I figure out how to... I'm gonna probably use a zip tie or something, like they do in the factory. Need to get you in here and we can move on. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. See that this is going to be a problem. No display wall, no. I have to plan to get rid of them all, unfortunately, Tom. I have to get rid of them all. It's just a phase for me. Just like Andy's switch phase. It's exactly like Andy's switch phase. I'm going to be moaning about how I can't get rid of all of them, like I am right now. Can't get rid of all of them. Oh, what happened with this? This cord is really giving me shit. I'm going to have to put it way up here. And try. Which, by the way, I still have to do the USB-C port for the switch. So I'm ready to do that too. Pretty much. Sitting right over there. And I have a switch light that no charge, no power currently. From the same lot here that I'm working on. Is that fitting in properly? Yeah. Okay. Hookers and blow is my next phase? Yeah, that sounds good. Followed by my Fat Elvis phase. And my untimely death. Okay, get in there. Come on. Come on. Where is it getting hung up on? It's in there nicely. It's fine. Not that. Maybe oh. What is that? Is it the motor? The motor? No, okay, all the buttons are seated properly. They're all perfect. It's just this, I think. Maybe I have the wrong back. Because there's two variants. There's always multiple variants. Possible I have the wrong back. Or is it this button? Nope. I think it's the wrong back, maybe. That one's the same. That one's the same too. Okay, so it has to be that back. Yeah. Okay, let's maybe I'll just run this really shitty here and see what's going on without the button. Push. Bro, what's going on? Okay, it's definitely the motor. Just about got it. That is strange. I'm about to try a whole different shell here. That I think might have to happen. But I think this is the OG for it, so that being said, I'm willing to try again. Is it going now? Almost going. That's so weird. Oh. Hi, Hotcows. Wonder is it? We might be in a situation where we need... Is that the hell's going on with that thing? Now I'm going to compare. These are the same. Remember, I have one controller that's different, but all of these are the same. Random screw. Rumble motor right way round. That could be it. Let's spin it. Could it be because the spindle? That could be it, Andy. You're right. Yep, Andy was right. Bonus points for Andy. It's because the spindle should be facing up, not down. Spindle down blocks the post, I guess. You did win. Come on, man. Everybody stay put. It's tough to do it like that. Has to be like this, maybe. Yeah, like that, boy. The fuck's that? That looks like a resistor. Uh-oh. I see a resistor on the table, but I'm not sure if it's from here. I'm just going to quickly check over the board. There's nothing knocked off. Oh, there's one there. Perhaps, yeah. That right there. It's just a solder splash. I'm gonna check something here. Yeah. C7. C TP1 L5 L1 TP21. Oh, that's different. Okay, that's weird. May not be on this board, maybe something else, but it definitely fell off of it, so I'm not sure what's going on here. That's cool though, unexpected problem. Okay, this is not the right board rev. Well, maybe it is. EP26. Okay, so it's not populated. C7, L3, L5, L4. L5, L4, TP1. But there's one component missing there. Okay, I'm gonna check another controller. Didn't I just have one out here? Yes. Just gonna check my other controller. Yeah. One, two, three, and then that boy is missing. 21. EP21 is there. That one's there. That one's not there. Okay, cool. Let's try and repair that. Okay. Super jumpy, I need more water. What? Oh, I wish it was hot here today, ET. Actually, it's kind of weird and stormy. But it's like it could be getting better, I don't know. We'll see. Uh-oh. Let's try that again a little bit. Crazy thing. Okay. Settle down. Let's settle down here. Too much solder, maybe. Let's place it back here again. Nope. Okay. Ah. This sucks. Okay, let me get relaxed here and try not to like move this resistor around anymore. Whew. Man, it's just like I'm so used to using other tip that this one feels like a monster. That I know it should be okay. Ugh. That should be okay. That looks good, actually. I like it, except this. Right. I know, right? I'm so slow, I feel sometimes. I'm really glad I found that mistake. Okay. Slow and steady, blah, blah, blah. But Fast and Furious fixes the Nintendo Switch. Family. Yeah, I always took the maximum amount of time on my tests in school. I always felt like a chump. But now I'm like, yeah, whatever. It's just my way. And also tests don't mean anything. Usually. Mostly. They can tell you you're fast, they can tell you you're slow. They can tell you you can't buy tons of blow. Don't mean anything. It don't really matter. You can take your time, you can hurry up. The choice is yours. Don't be late. You want feeling like a chump? I fell asleep in my final geography exam. Oh no, I don't even have to finish reading that. Got so stressed out that I went to sleep, woke up teacher shaking me in the entire hall looking at me. Yeah. You didn't want to be noticed. I didn't like showing up to do reports and stuff. I skipped sometimes too. Really pissed off my partner once. Skipped a group project presentation. I used to skip classes a lot. I hope that works. Oh, got an issue with the fitment, I think, here, but the pad seems to be working. Yay! It's R, as usual. Yay! Fixed. Should be fixed. Just the same issue as the other controller. One C, the rest D's and E's. Let's double check just with, let's disassemble and go from here then and just do this quick test. Yeah, there it is. Just the fitment of the control pad. Cool. I'm happy with that. And this could actually be reshelled right now too. Okay, it's repaired and we can also reshell and just do all this. Let's just refurbish this a bit. Cool, cool, cool. And sometimes I'd like to play the console of the thing that I fixed. So if there's anyone that wants to do a quick GameCube game or something. Okay, let's just get this PCB. Now this PCB is mint. Mint, baby. Tom says I had extreme giggles one day in my final exams. Oh no. Funny. Exams do not define you. That's a wise word from the cow. Straight from the cow. None of that school stuff defines me. I take just the good memories from the school stuff. That's what I take from it. Like the moment I passed the calculus exam, because I needed that for my comp sci, I'm like, oh no, I have to take calc. What was it? Calc 1? Something like that. And I'm like, oh shit. And then the moment I passed that, fuck, I felt like I was stoned, man. Like I wasn't stoned, but I felt like I was stoned after I finished that exam. I'm like, I don't know what I just wrote, a bunch of I to the EI squared to the pi I stuff. But I'm like, then I looked at my score and I was like, damn, actually now it can pass. And then there was another course though that I didn't pass that I couldn't do for the honors program, and I remember that too. So yes, great accomplishments, great failures. We also had some fresh out of university teachers. She kept dropping things. Oh yeah, and that's nice. We had one of those teachers too. French teacher. ET knows what I'm talking about. You be eating her arse? That's a nice typo you had there. Yeah, Madame, you know, there's always the Madame, this lady. There was a hot one though in our high school, I remember. She was super hot. Was it French? It could have been French or English. I couldn't remember. But yeah. And then there was the art teacher in primary school that she wore like the, what was it called? You know, the silk negligee or whatever underneath. And then, you know, she'd be doing art kind of down like this. And then you could see her tits. And then they'd be like, should I keep doing more examples, class? The guys would be like, yeah. To do more. And I gotta get a better look at that. I need to get a better look. You know, I have half a mind to not assemble this gamepad. Actually, let's just put it in a bag and move on to another one. Because it's like all there in a square, in a hair. Maybe we'll switch gears over to the NES. That's all in there. We can just assess this shit later. We got spare parts galore. That was an extra screw. This is... We might need to use that. Garbage. Dans la poubelle. Oh, things are kind of rolling along today. One cable fixed, knocked off resistor, resistor restored, control pad verified okay, put it in a bag. This NES does not want to play games. Let's just do another repair here. This is purchase untested. Yeah. Yeah. Classic. Ain't gonna work. So, let's fix it. PITCO's laughing his ass off. Tom's getting locked. Hotcows remembers the history teacher. Oh, the name. Yeah, we remember the names. Miss Straffen. Blonde, short, and pert. Would be funny if it's the CIC chip. Yeah, that would be funny. Hey, TFN? I was thinking about doing a CIC fix as well. Oops. For these. But I was thinking more like, maybe I don't want to do it. I don't have to. I'm not sure. Desolder pin 4 done, yeah. Was reading a little bit about it. Damn it. Aside, start up a new one. Again, extra special thanks to Hotcows for submitting those controller photos. That really helped with the fix today for that resistor that I knocked. And then I was going to update here. Don't play games with me, Nez. What about the PPU digitizer, TFN? Would you like to do that mod? Actually, the PPU digitizer that I ordered came from Austria. It's so funny because I see it's in Austria Post right now. PPU digitizer. Where did I order that? Let's help TFN out here and give him a project to do, because he's a little bit frustrated that some parts are not available. And I think, hopefully, politics aside, TFN can easily get the PPU digitizer. Let me check my email real quick and find out where the heck did I got it from. Do your order. Here it is. Copper Dragon Retro Computing. Ruggers Customs tells me this is the bomb diggity when it comes to video quality. So this is on the way, and I'm going to install it in probably one of the NESs that I'm going to reshell. So we'll do a reshell and a PPU digitizer. And thinking just one small piece on this I don't understand, and that is the cabling. I might want to use, there's a couple different methods to reuse the ports, the jacks on the unit. But anywho, that's going to be fun. I didn't know it was Austrian. I'm not sure actually it is. It just, the package said it came from Austria. It's so funny. It's like some of these products come from places in the world you wouldn't expect, right? I'm like, oh, it's .at whatever post thing, and it's like, oh, it's leaving the country. Cool. Pretty cool, man. So much for only buying gear. I know, right? So you're gonna also, you have to look into that project, TFN. You need an OSSC as well. So the PPU digitizer connects to this thing. You're going to need one of these. This is a clone I got off of Amazon. But the PPU digitizer uses, you could use one of these jacks. You can use this jack if you want, and use this port. But it connects into the green. It connects into the green input of here as Luma code or Luma sync, and then it comes out here as 480p, I think, Luma code. This comes out of here digitally. This is all digital, right? All digital. 480p, I think. And then it goes into the retro tank. Over there. You can't see it. It's over there in the corner. And then it scales it up 10 times, right? To like 4K or 1080p. And then we'll see how awesome the picture is going to be. Super awesome. A little bit complicated, but I was curious about that setup. So I'm like, okay, let's get the OSSC. I never had an OSSC before. Buddies. Get out of there. Get out of there. RFI modulated to HDMI without soldering. Yeah. Well, that's one way you can do it. You have to cut the trace. There's a picture I have. You can repurpose the RF for Luma code. Luma code. Plug and play? Yeah, no, but it's definitely not a plug and play solution. Although you can install a switch, I think. You can put a switch in there. Ruggers Customs would know the answer to that. Especially when it comes to no-cut mods. Is that out? Get out. There you go. Yes, and I think that also that's really interesting comment because it's the same in my software career. I didn't write my own software, I just used other people's software and combined the shit together in the right, best possible ways. Best of breed software, right? We used to call that shit. Because there's a lot out there. And a lot of it's trash. Especially that Andy pack for this Nintendo Switch. It's trash software, don't install it. Just kidding. Garbage software cobbled together by amateurs. That screw looks half out. What? That screw looks half out.
Oh, no.
Bad sign, right? PFN? Bad sign. Going under a bad sign. Yep, she's just in there a little bit. Now it's time to take out this magnificent Piece of plastic. Oh, look at that. That's also loose too. I feel like Andy. I feel like Andy opening a PlayStation or something. Okay. Right. Look at that. Oh, somebody's been in here. Not again. What the fuck? No, he can't be dropping F-bombs like that on the channel. What the fudge? Obviously, this console has been serviced. Maybe by Nintendo? Who knows? Hey, interesting things. Welcome in. Oops. Don't launch it. Oh, I got so many cool things to show. I can't show that yet. So many things to show. Interesting things. Just like interesting things. That's a little loose too. He's a little loose. Oh, the door and the phone. Who could be at the door now? Oh yeah, nobody ever comes to the door here. It's fantastic. Set that aside. 3 screws here, 2 screws there. Nerve-wracking commands. Okay. I think the streaming electronics gives you nerves of steel in a way. Helps you deal with calamity a lot better. Like knocking a resistor off. Kind of thing. Between the two, and then the long one. Port number 2 goes up front. Down through that way. One of these days, I'm gonna cut you into little pieces, Hotcows, and then call you a Happy Meal. This is my favorite part of the restoration, is taking a look inside, checking for insect sarcophagi and whatnot. And then we go to town on this bitch. Up goes the weasel. Plot ain't looking that bad at first glance. TFN doubts that this is going to be a clean fix. TFN thinks it's like a worst case scenario. Let's take a look at the board. decades of oxidization, decades, literal decades of waste and decay. Just flash that Nintendo logo. Nintendo brings all the viewers to my channel. And where are we here? Alrighty. Oh. My mouse keeps complaining. My mouse. Think the connector will be okay? Okay. We can try with the OG connector at first, after we brass out. I did that before and it was a success. Smashing success. My Nintendo brings all the viewers to the stream. Be like, I'm gonna cream. Damn. Sexy Hotcows. Is that 2% you're promoting these days, or a homo? Is she charging? Yeah, she's charging. I remember, like, you would see the homo milk container when you were a kid and be like, no, I'm not gay. I'm not gonna drink homo milk. And then now when you get older, you're like, oh, wait a minute, it just means homogenized. And I remember like the container was red, right? Farm text knows all how to utilize all the animals to his advantage. I mean, why go out for milk when you got a hot cow at home? I mean, you got on tap hot chocolate, cafe mochas, lattes. Just give it a once over. Yeah, I'm gonna put that in ultrasonic while I brasso this. And bring out the fucking big guns. State of the art. I'll put my other one in there too. Did I have two of these? Might as well put both of them in again. We'll put both of them in. I won't know which one is which, but it doesn't matter. And it don't really matter. Let's see here. Hand tools, auto parts. Let's put it on PCBs, baby. For 5 minutes. Drink and a smoke break. Oh, it's lunchtime. Damn. Where did the time go? Whoa, this is gonna be good. All right. Oh yeah, I thought I had to pee, but I lost the feeling. That's not bad. Usually I'm not, you know, I'm not putting the, yeah, usually I don't put the butter on, but they gave me a shitload of butter. And they gave me extra mini pancakes too. Yeah, it's not bad. Merci beaucoup. Bon appétit. ET went for the roast beef sandwich, also a classic lunchtime favorite of mine, but lately I haven't been on the roast beef sandwiches. Been kind of boring. But we'll switch it up today. Remember, kids, remember, boys and girls, always eat your pancakes before playing with Brasso. Actually, never play with Brasso. It's not a game. Pancakes can be a game, that's fine. It's safe for kids. Got to get a little bit more Brasso in there. Floppy pancakes.
Get your chips out. Get your chips out. Get your.
Compliments to the chef. Syd is live? Damn, nice. That's nice. Voila. Voila. That is that. That is that. That is that. Okay. My favorite part. Pinky part. I'm gonna go grab the, actually, I'm gonna grab that connectors from the ultrasonic. Be right back. Santal. Le poisson. Quelques d'huile. On le fait. Santal. Not me fais. I don't like to me myself. Me to myself. I know I feel this. No, French is really bad actually. I'm doing this thing. And then, if it's a cold, you would say, il fait froid. And too cold. Okay, I'm back. That acrid smell. Unmistakable. Means it's working. Easy fix laptop, damn, that's cool. 200 BPM. Yeah, BPM is going to be a little bit elevated today because I went for a walk and I've been really lazy lately. Right before the stream, I went for a walk. Let's get the other side and come back to that. Oops. Yeah, let's see. I think 200 BPM is like your heart's gonna explode level. Smell the magic, guys. This is a great tip from the community. Percy, welcome in. came off the treadmill. That's awesome to hear. That's really great to hear. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. TFN went for a swim. Oh man, I would love to swim more, for sure. If it was that temperature, I'd be out trying to find a place to swim for sure. Well, I've been thinking about going to Edmonton, of a water park, but it's just not warm enough. When I'm complaining. You want to switch places? Right. Well, at least I can get PPU digitizers faster there. In Austria. Yeah, stuff is like when you get up close to it. Whew. Whoa! I'm gonna wake you up in the morning. Ugh. Riz Tech, welcome in. Secret Brasso fix, hopefully, here. Good evening to all the UK folks. And good afternoon to Canada on the East Coast. Just lunchtime in Vancouver. Hello again, says Major Tom. Mind showing the OG slot under the microscope? Yeah, not at all. Let's do it. Let's do that. And then we'll put some deoxit on this slot. Grab that. Another secret weapon. We've got many weapons of destruction. Okay, so we'll do 2 here. Look at number 1. And then it's also like the geometry as well too, right? If that's all wonky, then actually this one's still got a bit of corrosion on it, but Could use some love, yeah. I didn't spend a lot of time on these. They're a real pain in the ass, right? Gotta get all inside. Crazy fucking contraption. Boggles the mind why they made it like that. This one looks better though, so we'll go with that. And then we'll try this if that doesn't work. Okay? Okay. Good thing it is about here in Calgary is that it's dry as a bone. I don't know. Hard to say. It will work. Hard to say. Hard to say. I like to say no. Wow. Possum's pecker, yeah. No Hotcows for the possum. Mrs. Possum doesn't know the technique. But I'm always wrong when I vote. Should we do a poll? Let's do a poll then. Since I have the fucking thing open here. Oh, you already got no votes. Ooh, exciting. Now we're at 70-30. Not bad. 7 votes. PT is betting Monopoly money. Fuck, bud. Now, hopefully I have. There's just decades of crud on these pins. Oh, thanks, Tom. I'm new at fixing stuff. Ha ha ha. Whatever this is. It's a cat in a hat. That's filthy as fuck. Okay. Are we ready to reassemble? Nice. RGB HDMI hat. Okay, I don't have the RGB HDMI hat, TFN. I'm gonna have to get that, I think. I'm not sure though. There's also a TRRS, I think, solution. I think for a single cable. Yeah. Where did that shield go? It's over here. Let's just get rid of the sediment off of this. Those sediments, you know. Speaking of hats, I ordered one off of AliExpress for my lady. It has a pigeon on it. That's really cute and sweet, actually, Tom. I did that for one of my colleagues at work. He passed his VCAP exam, VCAP, VCAP. And so I ordered a cap that had a V on it, just like a letter V. And I said, here you go, here's your VCAP. Also, you should check out hats.com. And if you go into Syd's stream, like Syd's streaming right now, if you go into Syd Heresy stream and talk about hats.com, go in there in his chat and ask about hats.com. He'll fucking crack up and he'll open a he'll probably open his browser and go to hats.com and engage his chat with a lovely discussion on what you can find on hats.com. Just quite an interesting website, actually. I'm really tempted to go there, but almost thinking that Syd might, it's part of his thing, you know. I don't want to copy him too much. Back upstream, let's go. Then we can redeem channel points for meat. I get him to do meat wad wraps. Okay, so yeah, this has to go on first. An Airwolf mug? That's crazy. Like, one step away from having Spider-Man underoos. And I can tell you, I can cock this up already once. Even though it shouldn't be that easy, it's that hard to do. Yeah, don't put it in the wrong way. And then that one goes here. Back to the Future is also a classic. Back to the Future, I have a 1/8 full metal replica of the DeLorean. That DeLorean, it's almost like the DeLorean looked more proper as a time machine. That's the way that movie really, you know, impacted me. It's like it didn't look right unless it had the big vents on the back and or the Mr. Fusion thing. I'll just put some rudimentary screws in this bitch. €3 per item. As a fan of Snoop Dogg, MDL has the official bong. Love it. Oh man, I always forget which one it is here, but I know these ones. But I know. People think I smoke a lot of weed, but not as much as Snoop Dogg. Not nearly as much as that guy. Absolutely not even close. Not even, I couldn't even last the morning with Snoop. You'd be stunned, right? Like, sounds like he smokes a lot. No. Ah, man, I can't be fucked for these ones. Let's just put 2 in. Smoke is literally being blown up his ass. Okay, let's plug this bitch in. This old timer. Uh-oh. Why isn't she going down now? What's going on with this? There we go. That in the right way? What's going on here? Oh. What's going on with this mechanism? I think the other screws go there, right? Yeah. These ones. But There we go.
We are pictured, huh?
Sort of, yeah.
Can't believe.
Probably gonna need to replace the connector. I would think. Just a sec. There's a retro-chink setting I need to do. What, not swap? What, not that one? What was it? There we go. There you go. F all the doubters. Oops, whoopsie daisy. Oops, it's this one right here. Yay, got the star. This is the OG slot, yeah. What do you think, TFN? Should I keep the OG slot and just clean it more? Or should I just swap it? I know there's a door there. Or a pipe. Clean and a recap while you're in it? Oh yeah, I think I might have a cap kit. Maybe not though. There's a star in one of these. But you have to jump on it though. Can't remember. No, it's not that one. Oh, there it is. Oh, and there goes the star. Fuck. Yay, 2 stars. Let's see if we can get 3 stars. Yeah, the Brasso we needed a good old rub with the Brasso. Because this console was not playing any game at all. But do do do, like Ace says, do do do, do do do. Boop 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 boop, boop boop boop, boop 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 boop. Love the different music there. No, we didn't get it. We didn't get it. Damn. Just the one up. Just the one up. Oh, okay, and we'll just do the mushroom house. Okay, chat. In chat, 1, 2, or 3. 1 is the left, 2 is the middle, 3 is the right. Nightmare music. Which one should I pick? 1, 2, or 3? Tom says 2. Ariane says 3. We need a tiebreaker. Or someone might say 1 now. I guaranteed someone's just gonna say 1. Ignore us, go 1. Oh, now there's 2. Oh wait, there's 2 3s and there's 2 1s. Whoa. All we need is 1 more vote. So we got Tom and Ariane, 2, 3, and TFN said 3. Oh, Tom changed his vote. Okay, well. Oh, oh no. What happened? Oh no. It crashed. Oh no. Oh no. What happened?
What is he doing?
Oh, you know what? Screw this.
It's back. It's back. Hey, Stretchable. Welcome in. I know. Stop. It's not dead. It's back. It's just, yeah. Like, it's back better than ever now. Got to go see you, and thanks for the link. Yeah, you're welcome. I've been getting ready for work. I have a few honeydews to take care of. Okay, see ya. See ya, sushi. Whoa. Okay. Well, that was fun. Now I'm gonna get to refurbishing this guy. Do that. Probably doesn't need brasso. No, it probably doesn't need brasso, but it does need deoxit and the IPA treatment and the ultrasonic. We'll put these together. The console, because that will be a part 2. We decide to do with that because we have these parts and these screws. Thanks so much, PITCO. Take care, man. Catch you later. I just like getting rid of this dust off of this stuff. It's just so annoying. Oh yeah, I have my new dual action driver. Can't remember where I got this from. In something. Lovely game. With these? That's, oh, with double-ended screwdrivers, yeah. Those Germans, always thinking of something new and redesigned. Das ist so handy. So handy. This is a screwdriver. The Philips G7000 gaming console. Oh yeah. That sounds like a weird and wonderful thing. Handy is a cell phone. Yes, I know that. I remember like in the 80s and 90s when cell phones were new, we'd get pearls of wisdom like that from my family. They'd come back from Austria or something and, oh, they call it a handy here. Ha ha ha. When I was younger, my grandpa and I built a garage-sized German train set, which cost several. Damn. Now the question is, where is the colander? That is the question. Fuck, I left it in here, yeah. Oh man, my butt. Oh yeah, I was gonna print something.
I don't do gay shit. I'll just wait in the car.
Jason, Tom is saying that are you emoting that train sets are gay? Or it's gay shit? That's what you're saying. Oh my. Yeah, that could have been a Jason thing. Ouch. But actually, it's in case you're wondering about my ass, it's from the walk that I had today. I'm so out of shape, like I'm so poor muscle tone that I could actually feel my ass flexing and go, oh wow, those muscles are coming back. And Jason is gonna be like, oh, that's great. And a little bit of the whoosh on this sleeve did a pretty good job of restoring the color. Although you can kind of see. Wonder if that's the original texture. Butt cramp, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get back into the workouts for sure. Got to increase that muscle and get the heart rate going. Not just on stream, but need to get heart rate, 140 or whatever. Yeah, man. Like, you remember if either you had the Nintendo or your buddy or somebody that you knew had a Nintendo, and in the house somewhere, like in the lounge or whatever, you would probably find one of these. Just kind of like, kicking around like that. And then you're like, oh shit, should have grabbed it. I'm not saying steal from your friends, but they probably lost it. Repairs on treadmills? Yeah, whew, that's hard. Just talking to somebody while you're on doing a workout's hard enough. What show? Butt cramp, I prefer, yeah, over a butt plug for sure. You know that fun fact that certain bears, I'm not sure if it's all bears, but when they hibernate in the wintertime, they have a fecal plug in their butthole. It's like a hardened poo plug. It just kind of, I don't know, it just happens. Like, that's the way that they, and then it like seals their ass shut so they can sleep. And then and can you only imagine when they wake up from the hibernation with that, they have to poop out the poop plug, a shit biscuit. And with that, I'm leaving. Smoke break. Fun fact about bears, yeah.
On the other hand, marijuana.
Roasty toasty at the spa. Yeah. Forget that. Oh boy. Just getting choked up. Okay. Holy shit, there's shit everywhere here. Oh. Okay. Fried spaghetti. Oh man. I could fry spaghetti with that ultrasonic. French fried during a live stream. Never had fried spaghetti, but I do remember you talking about that before. You're a pastaholic? Crazy. Let's see here. What do I want to do first? I have sort of a technique. Pastafarian. Oven says take out the pizza. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Everybody, Tom is not too high that he's forgetting the pizza in the oven. That's a problem for some of us. You guys ever see like the picture? It's like a meme on the internet of the guy. He's like, yeah, I forgot my pizza in the oven overnight and passed out. And then it's like, I take a picture of it. It's like fucking scorched earth. Try cooking soup in the tin. Oh man. That's almost as bad as my dad's story, Ariane. Holy shit. Yeah, my dad's definitely like a weird one. But my mom left him some uncooked corn in a casserole dish with, you know, covered and everything. She's like, oh, just stick it in the microwave. But he didn't, though. He's like eating it, and she's like, oh, how was the corn? And he's like, oh yeah, it was a little hard, actually. And she's like, how long did you cook it? That's my dad. Food needs to come totally prepared for him. In the microwave, oh god. A picture of a cremated pizza. Yeah. Rip pizza. Microwave, what is this? What is this amazing technology we're talking about now? A special microwave frying tray. The bacon fries without oil. Cool. Okay. You know, I got that instant bacon and I ate that on stream before and it was terrible. Terrible. Don't recommend it. It's like already cooked. Okay, Super Mario 3. Calm down. It's your time. It's finally your time, Super Mario 3. Your time to shine. Just click your fingers and boom, bacon on a plate. Actually, Tom, it is. Like, you take it out of the package, you put a piece of paper towel down, you put 4 strips on it, and then you put the microwave on for literally 20 seconds. And 20 seconds later, you're eating really hot, you know, like cooked bacon. It's like bubbling, it's ready to go. But it doesn't taste that great. That's the thing. But like that is the sign of the times, though. It's like it doesn't get faster than that. It's like as if, you know, you just, you know, cooked it in a pan. You could close your eyes and someone could drop it on a plate and you would say, "Oh, did you just cook that in a pan?" And they would say, "Yep, totally." But it would not be true because you could just sub in this bacon. Is Booter live? Holy shit, we're spoiled today, guys. Totally spoiled today. We got Syd, we got Booter, got me. Steel knitting needles. Oh no, that sounds bad. Holy shit. That's crazy, Ariane. That almost sounds like you made that up. See ya, Briz. Briz is off to Booter. Or actually, he's probably off to bed. You know, I was cooking bacon off a sewing needle. Those were hard times. We cooked bacon off sewing needles and we pissed in woks. They said, "Where's the bathroom?" I said, "We don't have one. But there's a wok over there in the corner." That's the life that we lived. And that's what the boomers wanted for us. A kid in junior high managed to shove his fingers into an old plug socket, melted his fingers, poor kid. Oh no. Not sure how he survived now to think about it. Melted his fingers, yeah. Wow. So much heat built up from the electrical shot arcing through his fingers that they melted. Damn. That's really depressing. Well, everybody, you know, electricity melts, right? As well as it means. If we're working on component, I noticed that, you know, it heats up and it burns your fingers. You can imagine that times a million. Where it just like fuses you to your thing that you're working on. Where I had a multimeter, I used to check the fuse, and oh yeah, I remember you said that on stream. Someone's stream, Ariane. I thought, damn. Like I was thinking that's like archaic. Or that's just really dangerous. Now you can use your phone screen. Man, things have changed. If the touchscreen works, fuse is fine. That's really cool. And so is that game. I'll put this in the refurbished area. Should I go in my personal collection? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do another poll now, I think. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to do another poll. Because there's just a choice of things to do.
On the other hand, marijuana.
Want me to bring the bong over here, Tom? I'm not monetized anyways, right? So now is the time to be risque on stream. No, I never had a fear of electricity. Oh, really? I've always had fears of that ever since I touched a shoe shine machine. I touched a shoe shine machine in Europe, and the voltage there knocked me back. Yeah. Tweed, right? I should have a tweed command, Ariane, and then show a picture of a tweed covered radio or amplifier. Yeah, I've always been cautious of electricity since I got shocked by the shoe shine machine.
Hey, Alti. You, me, a PS3, and some
Spice.
KFC?
Bong on, right? That's what they say. Bong here, bucket here, and then we'll just dip the soldering iron into the bucket, right? So I'm guessing because that's a style for radio covers, and there was a style for TV covering as well too, actually, right? Tweed. But yeah, I know it mainly from the Fender guitar amps. Other amplifiers make different tweed variants and stuff. It's a classic look when you see it. Bong and thong, yeah. Weed and tweed, right? That would be cool, guys, right? Like this is what I'm talking about. So I never owned one of these. I think the Edge has one of these. He has a little one that he uses. The guy from U2, he has in his collection. He always has one in his set. But yeah, these are like super cool little amps. Oh, that looks cool. Looks like one of my Strats. Bong and thong is members only. Yeah. Sorry, going on a side tangent here with tweed. A tweed era amplifier kit. Is this a kit? A mod amplifier kit, mod electronics. That's cool. Yeah, if I had the confidence with the electricity, right, and valve and tube amplifiers, right, whatever you call them, valves or tubes. If I had the confidence with electricity and understood, you know, the theory and stuff, then I could work on my own equipment. But I don't. I send it to a professional. Big time. Don't want to work on that stuff. Oh yeah, I was going to do a poll. Here we go. Close some windows here. Close, 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 close. Yeah, I would for sure. I was sure, Ariane. I've got one I need to. I got one that I need to repair right now. It's very expensive though, Ariane. Very expensive amplifier. Okay, let me show you the one that needs a service and like sort of a repair. And you'll understand why I'm extremely nervous about not doing it. I'll show you a picture of it. This is what I'm talking about. One of these guys. So this one, it works perfectly, except it needs to be retubed and biased. You need two of the power tubes on it, or like when you turn the amp on and use it a little bit, they go cherry red. And I'm like, oh shit, I've seen that before. So I just turned it off, and I'm like, okay, I got to get that sent in for service, because every now and then that happens. and they just need to be retuned. But yeah, this is a super awesome amplifier. Very, very awesome. I just wouldn't want to open it and work on it myself. But yeah, it's sitting downstairs in my basement. It's like unusable right now. Oh, that's a cool one too. I've always wanted to get this one. But yeah, these are like high gain amplifiers. There's a picture of the kit. High gain, high wattage. Red plating, you bet, yeah. And they have just amazing components in them. Here's a Friedman. There's a matchless. It's a Class A amplifier. Oh yeah, that's serious shit. This is like some of the best of the best. I have an amp just like this. That's a Mark II, I think. JMP Mark II. This is a Roland. It's also a classic amp. A lot of professionals, almost every professional that plays guitar, electric guitar, has one of these. Yeah. Yeah, it's £1,000 for the kit. Tube radios. You know, I almost feel like a guitar amp. It feels like a radio to me, the way the controls respond, because it's got, some of them have a very sensitive preamp, have preamp, multiple stage gain control on it, and then the instrument also has a magnetic pickup on it, right? And it has also capacitors and electronics inside of it. So then when you start, it's almost like it feels it's microphonic in a way. Like you don't want microphonic tubes, but it's interesting. It almost seems like they're connected somehow. And some guitar amps don't operate that like that. They're a lot more like a solid state would. It doesn't seem so alive. Like it's just very linear, right? It doesn't seem like a radio would. But like some amps, they almost feel like you're tuning into a radio station. Is that how I like to describe it? You're able to tune the gain stages in a way that it's very sensitive. And sometimes they tune that away, right? Like they take that out. They put in extra resistors and tone sucking networks and stuff to prevent that, so that the amp operates more reliably. Marshall aren't actually too far from me. Used to work very close to the headquarters. Oh shit, Tom, I'm definitely going to come to your area then, because that was on my agenda already. I'm like, oh, I want to try and get close to the Marshall factory. Hey, FortiFix, welcome in. Yeah, there's radio stations. Like, that's the thing. It's like, for me, a radio doesn't really have much utility anymore. I would like to convert them into instrument amplifiers. That's what I would do. Start a poll. What should I fix? Choice number 1, choice number 2, choice number 3. And then X controller USB-C, which port swap. Okay, I'm curious how this one's gonna fly. Their pull. Oh, here comes Ace. Shout out to all the repair people, repairmen, and streamers. People who are able to fucking double fist and repair and stream at the same time. Not easy. Ooh, here comes the votes. Yeah, it's just a collection of horseshit repairs I could possibly try. Not gonna say I can do any of them, but we have those. I'll grab some water here. Oh, this makes me thirsty. Yeah, that's hardcore. Both are tough fixes. I think the Xbox One might actually be harder. Oh no. I have a whole set of FM modulators so I can play. Oh, right, FM modulators. Damn, I never even... Yeah, you know, actually, I forgot about those things. I guess if the modulator is good enough, high bandwidth enough, it would make it very useful. I hated all the names for Xbox after the OG Xbox. I think if Andrew was here, he would agree. They all had weird names after the original Xbox. Xbox original, just calling it Xbox, was the best, right? And then I'm like, what? Xbox 360? Like, don't get me wrong. I love the 360. Now I really like it. But at the time, I was like, wait a minute. They're going to call it that, and then they're going to call the other one back again to the Xbox One, but it's not the one. Then they just Microsoft just kept making really bad consoles, really slow and shitty consoles, like this one here that doesn't work, by the way. And then they redeemed themselves, in my opinion, with the NVMe storage consoles. The series consoles, much better. Yeah, like I have nothing, like somehow the 360, I'm gonna say it because it's my channel, was like the golden, the 360 was the best Xbox. Sorry, I know OG, maybe my opinion might change if I do an OG Xbox mod here, you know. I got a couple OG X's. But the 360 was like a new zenith. Is that the right word? A new azimuth in the direction of the Xbox. Like if you could take 360 and then combine that with, just jump right into the modern Xbox, right? The series console, then that's the best, right? Just forget about the Xbox One and all that bullshit. But yeah, back in those days, it was good. So if they called the Xbox 360 like Xbox 2, like I would have been perfect, right? Because then I wouldn't have questioned it. I would have said, okay, Xbox 2, that's awesome, right? And then, you know, I would say, oh, it's better than PS3, right? after Microsoft bought Bethesda. Oh, I was something I thought about you, Ariane. There was something I read about one of your games. Who make all the Elder Scrolls games? Yeah, it was crap. Yeah. Elder Scrolls Oblivion remastered Switch 2, I think. Ariane, that's what I think I read. Now I could be wrong, but I think that they're making a Switch 2 Elder Scrolls Oblivion remake optimized for Switch 2. I think. A soft spot for my OGX, but I think 360 is my fave. Yeah, see, that's why Tom is the best. Tom is the best. I don't know. Sony is hard to service. It's hard to fix that shit. Oh no, the Xbox One is in the lead. Let's see here. 7 votes. 12 people. Okay. Leave this run a little bit longer. They should have called it like Scorpio or something, right? Tom is the best. I don't. Oh, Ariane doesn't play the remastered version. No. Nope. Okay, yeah, that's definitely an Ariane type answer to that. He's very specific about which game and which version of the game. Corona would have been good. What? Oh, you mean like Xbox Corona? Yeah, that sounds cool. Yeah, I think that sounds cool. Xbox Prime, maybe? Well, maybe not Prime, but you know what I mean. Something like that. Xbox Evo? Evolution Xbox? Like Evo X? They should have called it Xbox Squared. Duh. Yeah, no, the Corona company. Yeah, you can't use Corona. Gotta watch out for those trademarks. Didn't MS have an unreleased OS? Yeah, probably. Now there's a cool rabbit hole to go down. I would like to test crazy operating systems, maybe on the channel. Either in like a virtual machine or on the FPGA. Now, so far, Xbox One is in the lead. Damn shame. There's this really cool YouTube channel that I saw where the guy sets up a virtual machine and he says chat chat can control it. So you guys could all just run commands, like any command, right? Like Windows key R, Control Alt Delete. And the virtual machine fucking queues up the commands and it does it. It's pretty funny, actually. Exactly. We should just do what we want here on the channel. Fuck, repairing something. That's boring. It's too hard, too. Yeah. Let's play around with operating systems. A safe internet search engine for Windows XP Home Edition? Oh my god. What? Windows XP? Oh, there was a browser that I was going to install on my Windows 7 computer, but no, that's Windows 7. Yeah, XP, no idea. Xbox Max, yeah. That would be a good one. Like I have a radio controlled truck called the Traxxas Max. I thought that was kind of a neat name. Yeah, the virtual machine that you can control from chat would be interesting. I guess I don't know what kind of people that would attract in my chat, right? Hackers maybe? Russians? Oh. Russian hackers? They would hit delete keys and Windows keys and be organized. I mean, I understand how the guy's doing it on his channel for that virtual machine. Wonder because I have dual booted PC, so I could play my older Windows-based games as well as the newer ones. Be full of kitten memes? Oh yeah, that would be cool. I love creating batch files and scripts and stuff for computers. That's part of my interest for doing that on the channel would be my scripting, you know, background. I used to love doing that to computers and getting them to do stuff and getting servers to do stuff too. Like if you had a bunch of files on your server and you need to do something with them or pull information out or sort of thing. I did that in my job, I guess. Screws flying around. Yeah, like what if, like you'd have to do some kind of porn filter on that too, I guess. If you had chat. Well, no, it wouldn't have any internet access, that's for sure. A virtual machine, that's for sure. No, you'd get the, so that'd be a lot of extra work that, you know, I'd be doing, and I'd be like, oh no, I want to do all this IT work. Scam baiting with people. Oh man, that would be awesome. You know, me and PCDD should do a side stream where we're like Kitboga. You know Kitboga? We need to make an AI together, right? And the three of us, me, PCDD, and the AI would, you know, do scam baiting and stuff. We would trigger commands and stuff, and we'd sometimes maybe we would talk, or we get the AI to engage with the scammers, right? And then we could get chat to hit commands and redeem channel points and stuff on Twitter. That's exactly what, or not Twitter, on Twitch. That's what Kitboga does. Yeah, Kit's already got he's cornered the market, I think, on that. And that's probably one of the first things I did on Twitch was watch Kitboga. Turbo Basic and, no, D-Base 4. Oh, D-Base 4. Yes, I did hear about data. It's yeah, D-Base. database. Turbo Basic, yes, I think I heard about different versions of Basic programming interfaces. Okay, so this Xbox. A piece of shit. Right? Yes, a piece of shit. This piece of shit? Or this piece of shit? This piece of shit? That piece of shit. I think it's this piece of shit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know, it's the ones that are clean that you have to worry about. I think the dusty one that I have boots fine, functions fine. Just has a dead laser. This one also has a bad laser. And it's the piece of shit. Oh god. Yeah, of course that gets easily wrapped up. Fuck's sakes, it's already, I already hate it. I already hate it. And of course the power supply needs, you know, fixing too, sort of. Needs fan cleaned and all that. Yeah, it's the Xbox 3. And some KFC. It's huge too. It just takes up so much space. That's what she said. Oh, she gets warm probably, hey? Well, this one doesn't even... This one really works. This one doesn't fucking work. Only 7 votes? It was only 18 minutes
Hey,
ago.
Artie. You, me,
I know.
PS3 and some KFC.
Okay, there's only 10 people. Alright, so we'll just end the poll. Anyone ever do an I2C bus on Xbox One? By the way, I have no idea how to do that. I'm going to change up the tunes. Could be your last week of joblessness. Nice. I'm expecting, unless that's a bad thing, I'm expecting my reply Friday. If not, phone calls will be made. I see. Yeah, it is a good thing. Okay, hope you get work. Rarely played Xbox 3. Yeah. Yeah, has anyone ever did I2C bus? Okay, this can stay off. Do this test. This fucking piece of shit. And it just, it's a thing, it takes up space. Space. Okay. Makina. Let's bookmark that page. Thank you. We'll just show everybody where I've been directed to, and it's not a porn site. Thank you, Makina, for not sending me a pornography site.
Does anyone have a vertical folder?
Let's see where would I want to put it. And it should be ignored at all costs. Should have a PITCO here somewhere. It's got pre-soldered wires to it, or pre-soldered pins. Where did I put it? Fucking no. I have many PITCOs. Pico. Pico. There, no. There, no. There. Oh, that was almost it. Might be in here. In the Xbox. In ouchie. Okay, I have those ones are not ones I'm looking for. Okay, trying to think outside the box. Let's just double check I didn't miss it in this. I have other PITCOs I can just solder to. gonna do that. Darn it. Here. This is a regular meter thing. There's something else. This is a cat in a hat. Now I'm going through everything. X and flasher, NAND X. Resistors. Like that. A chip. Postfix. Gotta be here. Nope. No. Ah, annoying. What on earth would let it go? Yeah. Everything looks like a small green PCB. Some more small green PCBs in here. Oh, there's one USB-C ports. Yeah, 5. Okay, it's got to be over there.
On the other hand, marijuana.
To always defend truth and justice throughout the galaxy.
And to eat a lot of peanut M&M's.
Oh, no.
Oh, I love trash. You know what? Screw this!
Hey, Alti. You, me, a PS3, and some KFC?
Okay, finally found it.
What?
I'm a computer.
You guys ever notice this? Ever see that before? Look at that. I don't know what that is. I think that I had to like go through every drawer just to find that. Oh boy. That's messy. Too much shit. Oh, now it's stuck. Whew. That's crazy. Can barely see it, yeah. Totally. Oh. Yeah, I'm pumped. Excited. Then we're gonna hold down the stupid button on this so we can be more stupid and stupefied. Here we go. Just plug my ears in. All right. All right. Now, it doesn't show anywhere after that. Guess I just unplug it now. Yeah, not showing anywhere, just ejected on its own. Okay. Eject. Yeah, I got super high from that Brasso, man. Hey, Steve. Good evening, Tessa. I'm doing okay, thanks. Yeah, okay, so we got 030 on there. Well, it's no longer plugged in. So now I need to go back and take a look at this. And here we go, Ace console repairs. This guy here. Doing more wonderful things here now. One, two, three. Green, yellow, blue. Green, yellow, blue. Okay. We just need 3, hey? No orange? Okay. So... wait a minute. Where's the PITCO side? Maurice, or the pocket rock? Is that the pocket rocket? Maurice Richard? Or the rocket Richard? There is the rocket and then the pocket rocket. Wait a minute, wait, hang on a second. Look at the pin markings on the fastest header before soldering. Connection diagram. Pin 1. Pin 2. Here we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, wait a second. I thought orange wasn't on there. Now we have orange. We have orange, yellow, and black. Orange. Yellow. And black. Blue. Or green. Orange, yellow, green. Oh. Whoops, don't throw that on the floor. Yes, this is an Xbox One with the oops, black. They're just the ports are black on the back, and it has the HDMI in, HDMI out, and it says model 1540. And we can demonstrate what it does, I guess. I have the front panel thing. Or do I even need that? I guess I should get that. Where is it? This piece of shit. Only ever took this off once before another console. Okay. All right. Okay. My years of Xbox 360 experience. A year of Xbox experience has trained me for this day. God damn it. Okay. I'm just going to power it on now without it connected to show the fault. All right, I think that's probably enough for Ace to see, or like probably a bunch of people in chat maybe would know that it's time to connect the thing, right? I guess time to connect the fucking what's he? This thing. And then there's some software that we have to run too, right? Yeah, we have to find the soldering point, and it is... I'm gonna say... Always good to see codes. You're darn right. You're darn right. Damn Skippy. I'm gonna say this. And I'm gonna go... Oh, that's not too hard to do. Sweet. One, two, three, four, five, six. One, two, three, four, five, six. Turn the welder back on. Come on, you curly, crazy wire. There you go. Okay. Now, stand by, I guess, with this thing plugged in onto this, which brings up a COM port, I'm guessing. And then the software. Oh, actually, it doesn't make that sound because I have Windows 11. Oh boy. Download the latest release, flash firmware, plug in, do an Irish jig. Ready to go. Listen on the exposed USB serial interface. COM4. We are $96. What was it? No multi-console, no error code updating, how to interact. If every PITCO is working, hit Control-C. Whether you have console connected or incorrect where the share console won't show any output. Verify if PITCO is working, hit Control-C to enter the menu. Oh, really? Okay. What's this? Oh. Oh, I forget how to do it. How do you change the settings? Change settings? No, is that correct? Alright, I think we can see it. Okay, so we got... Just trying to wrap my head around what we just did. PITCO's connected to the computer. They're soldered to the right pins. PuTTY is connected to COM4. COM4 Control-C does this menu thing. Now what? Do we have to plug the console into power now? And then it'll just scroll? Or do we need to do something else? And if you want me to make the font bigger, I can do that too. I think. There is software for this. Okay. Well, okay, so I just got this. PuTTY won't help. Check Ben's Discord. What? Ben has a Discord? not on here then, I'm guessing, right? Go to releases on there. We just did, didn't we? We have it. GitHub page. Which GitHub page? This one? This one maybe he means. GitHub. Tools. That's where we are already. Okay. I don't know. Only has the eco thing. OLED display, that's cool. Firmware, blah blah, help. Okay, yeah, so we have that. Okay, so it'll just... Okay. We have that. Okay, so this is probably the only thing we can do. Because I have no idea otherwise. What are you talking about? Doesn't look like it's working. Nothing. Womp womp. Ah, that sucks. Download the postcode reader. I thought I did. Postcode reader. Postcode monitoring. Postcode reader. What? Where? Wiki, HDD, bat scripts shell, host. It just says PITCO Durango post. Download latest release. It says, oh, here he is. The use of postcode monitor is recommended. Oh, here we go. Windows. Okay. What? Maybe it's on one? Is denied. Here we go. Is this okay? That was save log, not show log. It says connection access to the path COM4 is denied. Yeah, I'm using the Raspberry Pi. It's definitely COM4. Error. The connection to serial port failed. Access to the path COM4 is denied. PITCO firmware not connected. That's weird. COM1 or COM4 goes away. I need to load the U2 firmware. Okay. Nice. Okay, so let's do that. Console is unplugged. Go to bootloader mode. Bootloader mode. So I already flashed it with the post monitor.uf2, and the only thing else I have is the PITCO 2 UF2. So not sure about that. I'm assuming this is the right one to flash it with, right? You want the post monitor, what? Yeah, we have the postcode monitor. Yeah, I think we have the right firmware on it because it creates that COM4. You can see it there. Oh, it connected now. Nice. Sweet. Okay, I guess we just had to go into bootloader and then not into bootloader. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay. Because the numbers and stuff are showing up down there now. Okay. Now it should show something, I hope. Yes, yes, I feel so pro. Okay, great. Now what? Okay. It's awesome. Breakthrough. Danger. What kinds of shit happening? Possible APU failure. Pressing on the APU throws different errors. Reball APU. No! I guess I should just unplug it. So I just scroll. All the way to the bottom, maybe? If you got the right console check. Xbox One Fat. This is an Xbox One Fat, yes, I do. Possible APU failure. Possible APU failure. APU failure. APU failure. Possible APU failure. I just keep saying it over and over again. CPU 82FF. CPU unknown. Oh, and then 82FF, and then at the end, SMC1 E001. Is that E081? SMC fatal V12 hardware failure thrown when console unplugged and oh, okay. Nice, okay, cool. Thank you, Steve. I don't know what this one is. We'll just call it 01. I guess it has the number or date there or something. Okay, cool. Nice, okay, it's all in there. Just save that for later. Nice, good job everybody. Now I have a postcode reader. Where that might lead me, fucking no idea. Might as well just leave it connected. Three, two, one, get the fuck off the table.
Oh, no.
Piece of shit, this thing. Ugh. Oh, I know, right? That sucks. I'm gonna have to get a rework station. Is it Friday yet? Oh my god. It's always Friday in Farm Tech Town. So awesome to hang out with everybody, and I love joining in on other people's streams as a participant. And I also love doing the Friday gaming, and yeah. Booty's live, nice. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Thank you so much, Makina, for that help. I think that was stupendous today. The work that we did and everything. Syd and computer booter. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining. Chill and relax, Tom, ET, Farm Tech, Steve, Ariane, Ace Console Repairs, Makina. I'm gonna try to do a redirect to Booter on Twitch and see if he even notices. Yeah, I'm gonna raid Booty with just Makina and see what happens. I don't know. He's probably one of you. He'd be like, "Who's that? This fly in my."
Michael, the mic is muted. Please correct this issue. Michael, the mic is muted.
Oh, I did the wrong window. Thank you so much. Thanks, Chris. Okay, let's see if we can get this fucking thing going. There we go.